We are gonna play some Tiny Glade today. If you're not like, actually, I should grab the. Let me see if I can grab the Steam for it. I would normally pin it, but we have our PP message pinned, so maybe I'll make a little command. Forgot about the flip command. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. I made this. So if you all want to check out the game for yourself, you are more than welcome, but it is a like world building type game. I'll actually show you the Steam page. Oh, I'm the worst. Hold on. Wait, I completely forgot to say hello to Kanda and all of the raiders. I'm so sorry. I'm sure that Kanda probably had to go take care of herself, which is fine. I'm glad. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope that all of the Cozy Club members are having a good day. And Frog, hello, welcome in. If you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy game VTuber here on Twitch. If y'all don't already know, Kanda is my official, I think the right lingo is 2D model creator. But yeah, so eventually my little character is gonna move and my little head's gonna move and I'm gonna be able to like do expressions and all kinds of fun stuff because Kanda's working on a bougier model for us because this is a PNG tuber model. So if you hang out in the Cozy Club, you've actually probably seen Kanda working on our VTuber, which is very cool. If you're from my community and you're nosy, you gotta go follow Kanda because you can see little sneak previews. But also, Kanda's streams are very sensory friendly, very warm, very welcoming. She does a lot of art, pretty much mostly art streams, like really beautiful paintings. She has a webtoon, like a web comic that she creates like a bunch of art of her characters for. She does VTuber models, emotes, PNG tubers, like all kinds of really cool stuff. So definitely go check it out over there if you haven't. Also, Sage, hello, welcome in. Ghost, welcome. I apologize if I missed anyone, but welcome on in, everyone. It's good to meet you. I hope that you enjoy your stay here. And yeah, please take care of yourselves, but welcome in. Okay. Now I can introduce you to the game. I was like, wait, I'm skipping a few steps. Hold on a second. So, Tiny Glade describes itself as a small diorama builder where you can doodle whimsical castles, cozy cottages, and romantic ruins. Explore gridless building chemistry as the game adorns your glades with procedural detail. No management, no combat or goals, just kick back and turn forgotten meadows into lovable dioramas. And it's currently 15% off, so if you're interested, then that's something to check out. This is not sponsored, by the way. I just like the game. It's purely for personal love and affection for the game that I'm sharing. Yeah, toast, that's fine. That sounds good. I should also update our PP goal pin message if it's updated on my end. Let me see. Not sponsored. This game is just cute as hell, truly. Truly. It hasn't fully updated, but it's okay. I'll still just correct it because I like it to be accurate. In that one. There we go. Yeah, everyone please enjoy your lurks. This game is so lurk friendly. It has lots of nice sounds. It's very ASMR-ish in my opinion. Let's see. I'd like to do the daily theme. Oh. Oh. If you go back. Okay, so this one is already a daily theme, but what was it? Can I see or no? Oh, I forgot. What did it say? It was like a lake. It's kind of like a bed and breakfasty kind of vibe. I don't know. We'll just see what we can do with it. I kind of forgot, to be honest. Oh, interesting. I'm still learning the tools, so it'll just be lots of exploring that we're doing together today. No promises of anything good. Hello, Mickey. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And good luck with your homework, friend, as well. I'm trying to see if I missed anything. I don't think so. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, I like the little extension. I was watching some tutorials this morning on like tips and tricks for this game. And one of the biggest recommendations that they had that I took from it was layering. So like the more layering you can do, the better. Just because it makes it a little more dynamic to look at, a little more interesting. And I think that that's true and fun. So we'll see how this goes. I like the little, when they put the little, these things to support it. But if this is the front porch, then they would bonk their head. So I don't think it can go there unless we like. No. What if we actually take this and do this on the back instead? And then make the little extension come off the side? You can, yeah. I've seen some really cool, really talented people make whole neighborhoods and towns in this. I don't know if I'm that skilled, but I like to build mostly in the daytime, otherwise it's sort of hard to see. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I think that's cool. I like that. And then and the game just basically like reacts to what you do. So it's a lot of trial and error with this one, I would say, as well. Okay, I like that, but it's kind of wide. Maybe. Okay, yeah, I think that's nice. And can I maybe... I get nervous messing with what they've already built, but... I can try doing the stairs on my own, but if I move it, it gets rid of the stairs, and the stairs can be a little tricky. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. Good time zone. Good morning. How are you? Okay, that's not too bad, but I need to make this smaller. Actually, I also... Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Okay, I like that. Do I want rounded door? Ooh, I think so. No, there's nothing inside the houses. The houses, if you like, the camera angles are kind of hard to control, so forgive me. They're just kind of like empty inside, to be honest. It's all like exteriors with this game. At least for right now. That might change in the future, but... Okay, so you're supposed to be able to change the... How do I explain what I'm trying to... Yeah, like the... Do I want... I don't know if I like that. No. someone else. Oh, really? Sure. I probably won't be able to watch it until later, but oh. If you look at cat cam, my other cat is being held. Oh, bath time. Little bath time. I made it bigger so they could see. Look at cat cam gamers. Cuties. Big's like, Dad, I don't know if this is what I signed up for.
He was mean one at me.
Yeah, he wanted hallway time. Hi, buddy. What should my little build look like?
He says build a cat.
Oh, a cat's kind of hard.
He says build a cat soul.
Maybe like a cat B&B. Oh yeah, I forgot that the links wouldn't work. You can either send it to a mod, or if you redeem joining the Discord, I can give you access to the Discord and you can post it there. There's something about how wide this front part is that I'm not sure about, but we'll mess with it. Yeah, she's been committed. Committed to the bit. She's been cozy. I've gotten up a few times and she's still...
Well, outside the window right now. She's got eyes on him.
She's activated. The children are getting lunch, so we've been abandoned. To be fair, if I was being given lunch, I would also stop working. So, fair enough. Do I like that or do I hate that? It's a great question. Tragic but understandable, yeah. I saw some folks do like... and then they went like this, and then like this. And then... and then it becomes kind of like a little, like, porch type thing, which I kind of like. Oh, gotta be careful though. But then I'd need this part. Today will just be lots of experimenting as well, so who really knows if we're gonna make anything tangible that we like. Unknown at this time. But I think that's cute. Yeah, just pretty much building whatever you want, so the options are kind of limitless, and it's just whatever sparks joy, you know? And there are different seasons that you can build in as well, so that's kind of fun too. It's like $12 on Steam right now if anyone is like curious about maybe getting their hands on it. I'm trying to figure out why this roof and this roof don't look the same. There's something happening there. Do I toast? I've been brought pizza rolls. Too hot. I love you. Yeah. Well, no, the fries I said were too hot. It's all hot, actually. Which is fair, it's fresh, so. I don't know what I expected, but. Oh, wait, this is a cute feature. If y'all haven't seen this game, there are little schmanimals. Look at, he's got a bird on him. Oh, bye, birdie. And you can, like, interact with the sheep. Like, if you raise him up, he'll get a little. You can also. Don't worry. He's inside. They just like giving you a hard time. Making you think you murdered him. But he's not murdered, he's in here. And when you build ponds, you'll get fishies. And sometimes ducks, but I don't see any ducks for this one. I don't know if you have to have like a certain size pond to get ducks, or if it's the... Oh, there he is. Hi, little guy. Aren't they so cute? And you can put flowers. I mean, you can do it on the land too, but... Oh, they all fly away when you delete the water. I never seen that before. I know, he makes a little sad face. Makes you think, like, when I did it the first time, I was playing with my friends on Discord, and they were like, did you just murder that sheep? And I was like, I hope not. But in fact, no. I did not murder the sheep, thankfully. Is she even done with her lunch? She's trying to eat Figaroni's lunch. Toasty says, go back to work. Stop causing trouble. If we fence them in, let me see. Oh. It won't let you. He floats his little way out. He's like, nope, you will not be confining me at this time. Oh. I got him, though. I actually don't know. That's a good question. Let me see. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. I don't think so, because I don't see any controller settings. It does look like it has a lot of language options, though. But yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. He's a free spirit, how dare. I'm sorry. I'll free him. Although I did see someone do something cute earlier that was like... Let's see. They kind of like... And then they... I don't think I've done this super well, but... They did something like this where they made like a little front kind of lawn area, I guess. I don't know how to describe, but it was cute. Steam Deck is kind of its whole own thing. It's not really like playing on a controller per se. But this game is pretty new, so I would be surprised if it was... Let me see if Steam... Sometimes Steam will tell you if a game is Stream Deck approved, but I forget how to tell. I think I might have to be on my Stream Deck to see it. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, it says a mouse is required in the instructions. Someone in their review said, can you do Tiny Cemetery as a follow-up for the goths? They said do it for the goths. And I don't know why I didn't expect that. That kind of made me cackle. Yeah, that was a lot of people in the Discord, in the community Discord, were talking about how this game would be really good if you're a dungeon master in D&D. That it's very, very useful for that, to build little fantasy worlds. Oh, interesting. I like this little, like, bricky texture. But I wish it could have that without also having this rooftop, if that makes sense. The roof controls to me are still very confusing. Saying it works, you might just need to mess around with the controllers. Oh, I have plans, Tia. Thank you so much, Ghost. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. I'm going for like a little, I don't know, B&B kind of vibe, perhaps. Is it gonna translate to that? I don't know, but we're trying. Oh, it's gonna give me a hard time with putting a door here, though, isn't it? Can I? So, similar to The Sims, this game is very, you have to trick it a lot. So, if that's not your thing, That's something to be mindful of. For example, the doors will only show up if the wall is level with the bottom. So I'm currently trying to trick this piece into cooperating with that. Which I think is mainly why there's no whatchamacallit, indoor part that you decorate. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. This would be good for writing a story so you can properly envision the places in your story. Depending on, like, the vibes, though, because it's definitely not good for, like, modern type things. But otherwise, yes. I concur. How was your stream, Corlina? What were y'all getting up to today? Excuse me, sorry. Get you a little shouty. No worries. Oh, good luck with your doctor's appointment. That's totally understandable. And Amy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Raiders, if you're new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy game VTuber here on Twitch. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Like, have a love-hate relationship with this because it kind of adds this little fencing bit that I'm not sure I needed or wanted, but it's okay. It'll have to do. Oh my god. I'm trying to get control of this thing and have it be somewhere else, but it doesn't want to let me, which is fine. Fantasy stories it would be absolutely perfect for. Oh, it's trying to make a secondary door here though, which is not ideal. Here we go. Look at that cute little plant it added. I love that. This could be more even though. I wish it would add some clutter. Let me see if I can. I learned a little trick this morning. Oh, I need to. Oh, it's making a door there too. Hold on. There we go. And then you can do like these little, I don't know how to, like trapdoors, maybe is the best way to describe them. And they are supposed to, sometimes they'll pop up extra clutter because it's all very like randomized. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh, if I do just one window, that didn't really go anywhere. I kind of somehow forced out this little sunflower, and I don't really know how I did that, but I'm gonna take it. Because that's cute. And it matches the banner on the front, too. I think that's too much with the double roof, so maybe I'll do like this, and then, yeah. That is nice. Oh, I love that part of the game. The little, I think I want it on the front though. The little laundry is so good. Ah, that's so cute. No, I like the wagon wheel. Although that's cute too, actually. Ooh, if I do this, I can get so much clutter. What happens if I... Oh, but I don't want it to... Oh. Where'd that tree come from? I'm trying to get that corner window to not have laundry on it, but it's very hard to get it to let me click that. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. What? Whoa. It's okay, everyone just don't perceive. You know what would be really cool? You can like click and drag trees after. Why can't I like click and drag? Like once you've put something decorative out, like let me move that around. That would be a pretty elite addition in my opinion. I would like to see it. No. Okay, that's cute. I like it Picasso. Maybe would dormers be weird? Hello, friend. Welcome in. I love how many little surprises this game has, but at the same time, I kind of need a tutorial video figuring out. Yeah, there are a bunch of them out there, thankfully. I will say some people do find this game a little frustrating due to the lack of tutorials. But I've tried to kind of like personally cope with it by being like, part of the fun of this game is kind of exploring and figuring things out as you go along. And it kind of makes me feel less guilty about, or like less bad about being struggling to figure some things out. If that makes sense. It was cute. I like that. I like it, Picasso. Hi, Val. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna have a little ad in about a few, like 3 minutes. So I'm gonna take this time to eat my lunch before it gets cold. And I will leave you all with some more words. And I will be back and we'll keep building. But pretty good progress so far. I'm happy with this. So, BRB gamers. That was so close. Oh my gosh, y'all. Heck. Still a very good job, though. Still a very good job. Congratulations on Kat for first, Toasty for second, and Emily for third. Very good gamers. To be fair, I thought that the Y I honestly thought that it was the Y that was fake, so that definitely threw me. That definitely threw me for a loop, I won't lie. GG's indeed, besties. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. How are you? I think I missed someone coming in earlier, too, that I meant to say hello to. But I was like, oh heck, it's been a while, so I'm so sorry. But if you're still here, Allison, welcome in. I can't remember if I had a chance to say hello. And Mo, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello and the daily click. It's a good reminder if any of you have ever haven't done your daily click today. That would be an awesome thing that you could do as well. There's a new patch. Oh my gosh, wait, what is the patch for? Does it specify? Is it just like bug fixes, or is there anything like important? Importante. I don't know what else to add to this. I feel like it's pretty much done. They said like Lakeshore Cottage or something like that though, so we need to like do some water for sure. Oh yeah, Toasty owes y'all some Toasty takeovers, so we've been planning a word games day as well. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the update for now, unless maybe after this build is done at least. But good to know. Okay, so they said lake, which means we need a big old body of water. I want it that close, maybe? I kind of wish I could make that bigger, but I'd have to adjust a lot of things, and I don't want to. Make it that day. Very good, very good, Cat. We will let you know. Yeah, of course, please feel free to always let us know if there's anything important for us to know about your pronouns, friends. Kinda intrigued. I wish you could, like, I don't know how to explain what I mean. Like, I want to be able to do a second layer of raised on top of a raised bit already. Does that? I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. Well, that kind of does that. I want to build like a second build. I started identifying as non-binary. I've added he, him to my she, her pronouns. I'm happy to be called either he or she because I'm testing out he, him pronouns to see how they feel. I'm asking others to use that option more often. That sounds perfect. I can definitely do that. Although, to be honest, I don't refer to, like, chat enough specifically to, like, use your pronouns very often, but we as a community hopefully can help you out with that overall. Thank you for sharing with us. I always feel like quite honored when people feel comfortable enough to share stuff like that with us. Oh, Cat has the brain cell. Let's go. Oh. Thank you, Cat. That's very sweet of you. When the words came, so that makes sense that they have the brain cell. True. That is true. We could, like, really go for sort of connect them a bit. I mean, you made them, to be fair. Yeah, you get 3. 3 brain cells. Oh yeah, thank you for bonking that person, by the way. Clearly not a fit for our community. It's raining brain cells. Okay, we went with kind of a... thank you for the mod, love, Papa. I appreciate you. Hi, Soju. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's rain and brain cells. You get a brain cell, and you get a brain cell. We also owe, I think in the to-do section, Toasty, there's a couple of ones that people have redeemed that need to be added at some point. I think there's one from Aaron and one from Ripper. Oh, I didn't know you could change the height of the door. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that. I like it, Picasso. Who needs a spare brain cell? Cause dang, I got 'em. Brain cells going once, going twice. Sold to the highest bidder. That's cute. I like that on like the side of the wall there. He says no tall door. No, I mean, it is pretty tall already. I'm do some embroidery for a bit. Good luck with your embroidery project, friend. Soju, how have you been? It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. As well as, you know, any of us can be at this time. Ooh, I like that. It's nice to do a little. We need you like the little chair. Popo robbed a brain cell bank. Not that. Not the robbed. I'm dead. It's cute. I like that. Ooh, you know what would be nice on this one? Be some dormers, because they didn't really work on the other. type. We're messing around with the tools now, y'all. Let's see what this thing can do. I wanted to see if we could, like, essentially build stairs up to this level, but I'm not sure if it's possible. The one nice thing about this game is that, well, there are many, but one of the nice things about this game is that it's not like The Sims where it has to play test well. Like, there are no actual characters that will have to be able to get up here. It just has to, like, look like it works. So, you do have some flexibility that way. That's a little more hidden, but that's okay. I don't mind that. It gives it almost like an overgrown. And then... These don't match, so I should try to... It's kind of difficult to get the game to... I should have done this before I had layered them all. Oh no, they all changed together. Okay. I wish I could physically move that door as well. This eraser is small. Perfect. Okay, I thought that would erase this too, and I was nervy. But... Okay, cute. Go. Trying to have a window here without it turning into a door is an interesting task. Okay, maybe we just do have a second door there. That's kind of cute. With a square door on the other side, so I feel like these should match. Hello, Figurone. Got rid of my chair. I thought that was part of the other side. I like the chair, but I want... Oh, we got a little double chair action. It's kind of cute. Ooh. Yes, that's good. I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. We need to change that to be 2025 in the future. Bit of my chair. I don't know about the dormers. What do you all think? The dormers look weird. This shape of... Is that it? This one's a little boxy. Like it needs extension or something. I kind of like that. I want to like those little slit windows just for like variety, but honestly I don't like them unless I wind up putting them on the castle like builds. That's the only place I find that they kind of work. You. Whoa, that bird. That bird did some weird lighting there for a second. Yeah, that helps add a little something something. Then oh my god, look! If you do water where a sheep is, he gets a little life vest. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. We could go like full like moat. 5's the most. Can't say change the. It's weird because you can change the like diameter of whatever tool you're using on everything except for this one. So I keep thinking like, oh, I can make it bigger, and then in fact. Hi Golden, welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hi Bree, welcome. Thank you for those happy flaps and daily clicks, friends. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. The sounds are so crunchy. Let's get a little bit of think we need to treeify this area a little bit. I'm reluctantly ordering groceries online because I don't have enough spoon/time to go to the store and do what I was planning on doing today. Yeah, that's okay. It's a very good, like ordering groceries online can be a very important, like, accessibility thing. Sometimes. We like to order ours for pickup. So we order it online, but we go pick it up in person so we don't have to pay for the fee, but it still takes a lot less time because we can, like, plan everything out in advance and stuff. So, yeah. And thank you so much for the 17 months. Holy guacamole. What are you doing here for that long? I appreciate it, though. Help us towards our last month of the PP goal, y'all. Y'all have managed to help us get 2 months. We only need 3 months total, so if we are able to hit it this month, then we're locked in for a whole year. Loving you, that's so sweet of you. What the heck? Oh, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. And welcome morning. It's really cute. No, enjoy your meeting, friend. No worries. What was I gonna say? Whoever said it sounded like the wood soup is yes. I like ASMR. I don't know if any of you listen to ASMR, but one version that I've listened to before is wood soup, where they put little like wooden balls or like wooden shapes into water and flick them around. And there's a lot of similar textures in this game. Audio textures, I mean to say, specifically. Gotta make sure, because this is supposed to be like a little B&B, right? So you gotta make sure that for security and safety that there's protection around any part of the lake that they could fall into. Hello, Nintendo. Welcome in. It's definitely hard to overcome that, like, internalized ableism when it comes to spending money on accessibility things. I definitely understand that. We have trouble with that too sometimes. But you know, like, it's all about a balance, I think. Like, as long as you're not putting yourself in a really precarious position financially and it really does help you, then I think that's what matters. I know some people do, like, saw like people do two really thin lines to display what it would be like if people like drove their wagon up to this location. Like that. Or to look more like a walking path, I guess, than like a man-made path of sorts. Oh, and I suppose you'd need a path going back here. Because I imagined this to be the little fishing area right here. It's cute. My professor is going to love learning reflection or hate it. I keep referencing movies in relation to concept. Have you ever seen the movie Leo on Netflix or the clip where the kindergartners enter the school? Oh, no, I haven't, unfortunately. The little sheep on the raft. I know, it's so cute. I like the little duckies. I think they're my favorite. And then a little building here. This will be our last building. This one's gonna be kind of just a big... I'm going to make it look like a big barn. I whispered a link to the video for YouTube later, but basically they attack everything and anything in their space. It's bananas, but so true. Interesting. I think it's fun, like, connecting some of those things the way you have. Hopefully your professor is supportive. Wait, how do you get... What if I changed my mind about the roof? Bring me back to the other roof. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, I kind of want the whole thing to be like that. Yeah. There we go. That looks good. It's giving barn. Oh, it's kind of a centered though. Okay. Why would you do me like that? I guess that's fair since I made the path first. Alright, hold on. I'll fix it. I can't really put dormers because... Oh, interesting. This is so interesting figuring out like what can do what. That's cute. Get the casa. Alright. I feel like I need some kind of windows. This. Yeah. It's weird. I wish that the, my brain wants the delete button to work. Like, if I build something and then I press delete, I want, like, the next, like, the last thing that I put down to delete without having to go all the way to the eraser tool, I feel like. But, so, um, and if I do, yeah. And camera angles. Doing too much now. Cute! Look at our little neighborhood. I wonder. Hi, Sav. Yeah, of course. Actually, there's gonna be an ad break in about like 10. Actually, I'm gonna snooze it for one, like 5 minutes. So, and we're about to finish this build. So I will take a little break ski and then we can do one when I get back if that's okay. And Sav, hello. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I saw that your tweet that life has been lifing a little bit lately. But I'm glad to hear you're finally getting back on your feet a little bit. And I'm sending you all of my love and support. And thank you for the 10 heckin' months. I appreciate you. Thank you for helping us towards our PB goal. Well, cute. This is my first time really trying to do like multiple like buildings. And I quite like what we were able to manage here. So I think it's nice. Oh my gosh, hello beanie weenies. Oh, hello friends, welcome in. Zev, thank you so much for the raid. Hi friends. Oh my goodness. Dragon, welcome in. Hen, hello. Lilith, welcome in. Goat Granny, always love your username, friend. Lucky, hello. Scheme, hello, welcome in. Kaio, hello. Yarrow, welcome. I apologize if I get anyone's name wrong, by the way. Feel free to let me know if you feel comfortable. Jody, hello, welcome in. Cicero, Jedi, hello. Sagittarius, welcome in. Elena, hello. How was your stream, friend? What were y'all getting up to today? Let me get you a shouty outy. If y'all don't already follow Zeph, and you like The Sims, Zeph does really fun Sims content, lots of like legacy stuff, building, and she has a really silly big sister kind of energy to her, very welcoming. So definitely say hi if you're a Sims enjoyer, a Sims truther. Um, so Gothic, also please take care of yourself. If you need to raid and run, Zeph, please take care. But I will introduce myself. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy game VTuber. And we are playing some Tiny Glade today, which if you're a Sims builder, it's very within that realm. We just finished our first build. It's a cute little like B&B plot of land, I guess, like with two different places you can stay. This is the main building and a little side building, and then a little barn as well for other cute little animals, schmanimals. Hee. You can mess with them a little bit too, which is very fun. Oh, no, it's okay. I really appreciate that. It's very sweet of you to say. Being a VTuber, obviously, you just get my voice, not so much my face. So I appreciate that folks enjoy my voice. So thank you. I'm glad y'all had fun with your cemetery shell tours, though. That's so rad. We're gonna be checking out the. Tomorrow we get the life and death like first trailer. Y'all are gonna be so prepared. Y'all are gonna be so prepared and ready to drop your cemeteries into your builds. And I love that for you. Well, we're gonna watch it tomorrow. It's just the reveal trailer, so usually those are like not as they don't show like too much. You have to wait for the gameplay trailer and like the live stream to get like the full picture. But okay. Let me see. New square. I'm intrigued. This is cute. Wait, you could make like a little market. I never even thought about using the game this way. Okay. Yeah, it comes out at the end of the month. I think on Halloween. Or something close to that. Don't quote me. Now, how did they do these little benches? Whoa. Okay, that's so big brain. Okay, I'm not that big brain. That's so cool. It's basically, this game is so, people are so big brain. This is like when I watch people play like Minecraft or something. So they basically did a path. And then they took the fencing. And when the fencing interacts with the path, it creates these, I need to get it to split into two. There. It creates these like gates that people could walk through. And then they took those and they, I believe, like shrunk them down as low as they go. But how'd they get theirs to go so low? Do that. I don't want to go. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. And then they did two of those. And they basically made a bench by shoving them together. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I would have to finagle with this for a moment. I'd have to move it, but that's honestly so feisty. That's so interesting. Anyways. I noticed that some people were asking for a copy and paste, and I would also really like that because sometimes, like, things like this, I wish I could, personally just wish I could just, like, copy what they have, so I wouldn't have to like manually redo each thing. But you know, the game has time to develop still. And then I'm not sure if I like how aggressively green it is. It might be a little bit much. You know what would be nice with this is like a beige version. They don't really have that. That's very cute though. Okay, before we get into this town square one, there's going to be an ad that I did unfortunately already snooze as many times as I can. So for our Raider pals, I am sorry that you just got here and we're going to have an ad, but we are big on taking breaks to take care of yourself in this space, so this will be a great time if you haven't to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, whatever you feel like you need to do to take care of yourself. Take a moment from the PC if you need one, and then we will be back at it in a few minutes. I always leave some words on stream, so if you need some entertainment, you have some. And when we get back, I will do your queer tarot spread, Brie. That sounds good. Also, hi, Andrea. Okay, you did a quiet hello, so it's kind of illegal for me to give you a shout out, but I'm gonna do it anyways. But I'm gonna do the small one. Just a little one. Alright, BRB. Good gamers. Nice job. GG's. Specifically in first, Bree, second, Nicole, and Puppo third. And me and Emily share fourth and fifth, and Kat was literally 1 point away. A very close one this time around. All right. There was a queer tarot reading redeemed for chat. So I've got. You can tell my desk is a mess because when I try to make space, I mess up a bunch of stuff. Okay. So with these, I usually just do a very simple past, present, future spread. I'm not a tarot expert by any means, but I really love these particular queer tarot cards. And the one thing that I want you to know before we get into it is that it is a very much for me at least, a take what resonates and leave what doesn't. I think it's good to challenge ourselves and see if there's any way that we can, like in our reflections, think of some way we feel it's connected. But, if you are really sitting with it and it's just not, you're like, I don't see it, then maybe that message wasn't for you. So everything kind of with a grain of salt, but it can be a really fun reflection time. So let me just go ahead and give these a shuffle. They are created by Ash and Chess, and it is a specifically queer inclusive deck and guidebook, which is really cool. I need to get like a few more decks so that we can like rotate a little bit. I think that would be nice. I'm just giving them a shuffle. It's a big deck, so, and I have hand issues. Ash and Chess. 2 people. Maybe shuffle. See what we got going on. Whoa, that's kind of wild. I believe this is 3 major arcana cards. That's gonna be a reading and a half. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. For our past card, we got Empress. Let's see what that says. We're about to be very perceived, I know, right? Okay, so Empress is... The key themes for the Empress are connection, self-love, unconditional love, and abundance. And it says, the energy of the Empress is generous and giving. They may represent your support system, or perhaps an indication that you are someone else's. The Empress is a place of thriving, surrounded by abundance and luxury. They hold the energy of a devoted parent, unconditional love, ultimately nurturing and full of compassion. This type of energy blooms from connection to people, animals, and all living things. Pulling this card can be a nudge to let yourself be loving and kind. Self-love and self-care are big practices for the Empress as well. Embrace these practices yourself and channel all the loving that you can. This card can also be a suggestion to shift directions if you're feeling disconnected or uninspired. The Empress sees the world as a beautiful, cohesive, magical place. In reverse, it says, you are a caregiver and devote most, if not all, of your time to taking care of others. When the Empress appears reversed, this card is asking you to prioritize some self-love before you begin to feel resentful of those you spend so much time caring about. Consider coming up with some self-love rituals, a nightly warm bath, some candle lighting, some alone time, and try to learn to put yourself first every now and again. Yes, it was. I just like to read both because I think it gives a little more context to the card. If it's not in reverse, then I won't read the reverse part. But so this is saying that in the past, perhaps you've given a little bit too much of yourself to others. It's not to say that your empathy and kindness is a bad thing. But it is important for you to find ways to prioritize some self-love and self-care in there as well, so that the empathy that you're extending to others doesn't turn into resentment, which I think is really important. Suggestions for this card or things to consider, they say call a friend or make plans to hang out with someone. Take a moment to thank the support system in your life, or make some time to think about the support that you give to other people. Go outside and just hang out with nature. So, and the card itself shows an individual who uses they them pronouns named Jay. They're sitting in sort of a tropical environment wearing a cute little tropical romper and some sandals and a little crown of leaves and stars and holding a little wand. So it's very cute, very vacation self-care-y kind of vibes. Our next card for the present moment is the moon. Just give me 1 second to find him. Okay. This one was also, actually all of our cards today were in reverse. So just as a heads up, but I will read the original part first as well. The themes of the moon are illusions, deceptions, and fear. The moon has a dark and deep energy that is powerful. It's a powerful reversed version of the sun's. Its eerie yet magical beams subtly edge their way through the dark of night as they light your path. But there are fears and doubts inside you that might be holding you in place. Although deception and illusions are present with you, the moon... Although deceptions and illusions are present with the moon, you must hold fast and remember that you are in control. You may be afraid of what's coming next, but don't let that uncertainty take over your life. Take this card as a call to look your fears in the face, get to know them, conquer them even. If you are feeling anxious or weary about a situation, don't make any sudden moves. The moon signifies unstable and amplified emotions, which can sometimes interfere with making the right decision. Sit with the uncertainty and wait. Get to know yourself, the root of your fears, and confront them. By the time that you are finished, you should have more information about the situation at hand, and you'll be able to move forward in your intended direction. This card does not need to be perceived as a negative card. The moon instead encourages healing, but just reminds you that in order to do so, you must face whatever is weighing you down and keeping you from being your best self. And remember, your intuition can be your handiest tool when deception is afoot. In reverse, this card specifically means you've spent time worrying and feeling anxious, and those negative energies are finally receding. You feel like you can at last realize the impact that these negative thoughts are having on your life. This can feel liberating for you. However, recognize that while illusion, anxiety, and fear can be limiting and hold you in place, they're still emotions that deserve to be dealt with. This can be a warning that you've begun to push any negative feelings inside, which will just cause them to resurface later. Make sure that you listen to your inner voice and trust that you already have all the tools and answers within you. Things to consider. Rewrite anything that is on your mind and don't hold back. What do you uncover? You can destroy the paper after if needed. Single out a fear of yours and say it out loud. Imagine it leaving the small chamber of your brain and entering the vast infinite universe where it can get lost. The imagery on this card is actually really cute. It's 2 dogs on the moon, and a big sun hanging over the top of them, and some cool like castle-like structures with some deserty flooring that they're standing on, as well as some water with a little lobster in it in the front. I know that's really hard probably to imagine. These are all very fantastically drawn cards, so. The 2 dogs' names are Pepper and Casio. Very cute. All right. Our future card is the King of Wands. That's actually not. Wait, I think I was wrong about it being Major Arcana. I believe that's just a Wands card. It looked like one. I was fooled. All right, let's go see what that means. All right. The King of Wands says the themes. This is our future card. Are intensity, brilliance, and fire. It says you are ready to dive into a new endeavor in your life, be it a creative project, career, love, or anything else. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I'm sorry. I apologize. I looked at the Knight of Wands instead of the King of Wands. My apologies, my apologies. Scratch. Give me another chance here. King of Wands, the themes are leader, visionary, intentional. The King of Wands, in their visionary nature, draws others in as they see the bigger picture. They have all the ideas and charisma, but choose to delegate tasks in order to involve the community in reaching a goal. When this card appears in your reading, you are manifesting your goals through the support of those around you. Others rely on you to be mature, charismatic, and intentional. The King of Wands is not afraid to ask for help. They may hold all of the revolutionary ideas, but they know that they can't do it on their own. In reverse, this may mean that you're feeling uncomfortable or undeserving in your position of power, or that you're about to embark on a project that is too large to go at solo. Now is a good time to work on your self-advocacy skills. You have all the power you need to take on a new challenge. If others seem to see you as arrogant, this may be an indication to check your ego as you're going forward. Now may be a great time to write a goal book with all the ideas and dreams that come to you. You never know when they may become handy. And the art is of a wonderful queer human named Vincent, who uses he, him pronouns, with fabulous mint green hair, holding their wand, wearing a sparkly tank top, purple pants, and some yellow docks, with a big cape, sitting in a big, luxurious chair. Very cool card. I mean, Puppo, I think you're more than qualified to be a manager. Not just qualified, more than. And I say that with zero exaggeration. You are very talented at what you do. You're a great communicator. You're really good at working like with other people in community. So, just saying. You're welcome. Thank you for redeeming. Um, We just get these put away, and then we'll get back into some build. I just got a DM from Toasty that they put a little piece of paper up in front of their computer that says only bad kitties go on top of computers. Apparently it's really to physically block Junie from going back there, but I'm absolutely dead. Absolutely deceased. I'm glad that it resonated with you, by the way. It actually resonated a lot with me as well, which it doesn't always. But we shall see. Dancer, thank you for the quiet hello. Welcome in. I need that sign for my cat at this moment. Look at, wait, is that little Hamtaro? Oh, that's so cute. The Knight of Wands also popped up for you recently. Maybe we were meant to get a fourth card. I don't know, really. Okay, so if this is gonna be like a town square, I want to try something. Why is there such a limitation on what size it can be? Hello, Bonnet. I don't know how to feel about your deterrent sign, Toasty, but it did make me cackle, so I guess that's a good sign. Whoa, sorry. Did not mean to make the camera go flying. Also, big beefing over the heat pack today. Junie was trying to lick Fig off, but he persisted. I opened the window so Junie could watch the neighbor rake leaves. Fair enough. Is it feeding time? No, not yet. No, they already had lunch, so they should be Gucci. They're just goobers. We're recently gently testing out having a earlier dinner time for Miss Junie B. Jones, though, because she does this thing we call posturing, which I think a lot of cat parents can relate to. And it's like right before dinner, she's like, incessantly begging for food, screaming even, causing trouble. And she does it starting at like 5 p.m. and her dinner is 7. So Toasty and I have been losing our marbles a little bit with her doing all that. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you for the hydrate, Toast. I don't like how those little wood pieces are going into the door. Yeah, there, that's better. But then this is... Oh, no, no, no. You. I like it, Picasso. Because the thing is, that might make her hungrier at night because she has a nighttime feed at like 6 a.m. But I'm not awake at that time, so if she's being a menace, I won't know. Oh, whoa, wait, I never knew you could change those. That's very interesting. I think that's like the color of the lighting in the dark. So here's the issue. This got rid of the cute little bench thing that they did. And I'm like, I don't think I can. It's like underneath there. What if I... Is it more than 2? I bet I've had Boof free feeding since he was a couple months old, so I just keep his food fresh and he eats whenever he feels. Doesn't stop the demanding of treats. No, Junie would. Junie gets like limited food access and she's still like a menace to society as it is. Her vet is like, she's a little chunkier than she should be, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Not that she's super big or anything like that. She's not dangerous. Wait for a cat or anything like that, but I'm like, you try to stop her from eating. She's a little hanger machine. See, that's so cute. With the little benches, but the problem is there's no copy and paste, so how can I recreate this again? I'm scared. Have a good day, friend. No worries. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good day in class. Thank you for hanging. I hate that I'm gonna have to, like, finagle this in this way because the limitations of the size, but it's okay. A copy and paste button, in my opinion, is like the most needed tool. Okay. So then, like, I think it needs to be. Let's see. Hopefully, y'all can see the vision of where I'm going with this. I'm gonna put on. It has music, but it's kind of inconsistent, and I think I need a little more stimulation, so I think I'm gonna put on some lo-fi for us, and then okay. So if we do like that, then it's like another shop. The getting attached, like, you can, like, turn the roof, but it's hard to get the... They have a different kind of roof. How did they do that? It's like this. But then they don't have... I think that's just because the siding that they chose. And then I feel like we also are gonna need... lucky. That's fine. Alright, let's see if we can... You can't just pick up fences and move them, though. So what I need to... take you over here for now. Do a pathing. I wanted to build a door. Hi, Brad. How are you? How's your Wednesday going? Okay, I can make that a little bit shorter. I want it to be roughly the same height as those ones over there, but that's hard to... Whoa, sorry. And then we need a second layer, which is also kind of hard to do right next to each other. You don't want them to be connected. How did they do that without... Because again, you can't pick up fences and... I think I could make a single width one, but like not a double width. Like I don't get how they could have possibly done that, because when you try to draw a second one, it wants to connect, but they need to be very close to each other. Like that's like as close as I can seem to get them. And you can't just manually, you can't pick them up and move them. So they need to be way closer. Oh, you can, okay, pick them up and move them. Wonderful. What's unfortunate here is they're not the same height. Why is the height not changing them? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mumbles. I fear. Like, why are they crooked like that? I think that might be part of the update, though. They mentioned something about that. They're also just a bit crooked. Oh, I'm getting somewhere. Okay. Okay. No. Okay, I think I wish that they were shorter, but I'm not sure that I can. Hi, Trifle. It's going good. It's a little fernaggly, but I wouldn't say in a bad way personally. I don't know how others would feel when they play, but... I find it kind of a fun challenge. I don't know why they won't let me get the front part shorter, though. I guess I also don't have to have all the shops be the same and have this bench if it's too much of a hassle. Hi, Lala. We love having you here, friend. I hope you're doing well. You're having a very hectic day today, Red. I hope it's hectic in the way of like busy, but not in a bad way. But if it is a little bit extra stressful, hopefully some chill, tiny glade vibes will be nice as well. Do, 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 do. Does it not have? There we go. Okay. There. I just think they're gonna have to not be matchy-matchy, which I think is fine. Let's get a little light going here. You know what would be fun is, as a light option would be like, twinkle lights. Like I would love to do like a light here and a light here and have these two like connect between, similar to how the flags do. We could do that with flags though, I think, or laundry, maybe. Let me try. I don't know if it'll work at this angle. It does! Oh my god, I love that. I think the laundry is like my favorite part. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Good luck with your laundry. See, I want that, like exactly how that mechanically works, but with two lights. So that I could do twinkle lights across. But I still quite like this. Is too many? Am I doing too much if I... Yeah, but I'll do another one somewhere else. Because I think that'll be cute. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot today. I like doing the daily challenges, and then it gives me like a little theme to kind of work off of. So that's kind of what I've been doing so far. How are you doing today, Slayla? I think one of my favorite things about the game so far is that I've played it quite a few hours, maybe like 10 now, perhaps, as an estimate, and like I'm still finding new things about it, which I think kind of speaks volumes to the game. Woo! 9 months. Let's go. Let's go, gamer. How are you today, Tinty? Thank you. Y'all are killing it today. If y'all, not saying any pressure because y'all have already done more than enough, but if y'all wind up doing 2 more subs, I'll raid you a second post-it note. Because y'all are smashing it. Ooh, that's beautiful. I love the color on that. I wish I could rotate the angle of the trees. Wish I could somehow get like a pot for this tree. Let's get them. I'm doing good. A little low energy because I had a spicy night last night when it comes to sleep, but otherwise good. I'm glad you're doing all right overall. I've been having a hard... I don't know if that's something in the air. Is Mercury in Gatorade or something, chat room? If you're a person who knows these things. Because I, too, have slept very little lately. I've been equating it to trying to learn how to fall asleep on my back, though, personally, for me. Because, I don't know if anyone else is a stomach sleeper, but I am generally a stomach sleeper. Or I was. And I've started to have a lot of, well, I've had for a long time, a lot of, like, shoulder issues. And I've begun to suspect that perhaps some of my shoulder issues are being exasperated by sleeping on my belly. So I've begun to try to learn to sleep on my back, but I don't have any problem with what it feels like, but I have such a trouble with falling asleep. I just lay there and lay there and lay there and lay there and lay there, and I'm like, please. I saw in one of the pre-made ones that someone had made a little... It essentially looked like a little water well. I was trying to recreate it, but I'm not sure I have the skills. What if I try doing it without this? Not as ideal, but... Something kind of like that. I don't think that's terrible. It's not perfect, but it's okay. I think that's life with the doggo stealing all the blankets for his nest. Yeah, Toasty's the one who has to deal with the cats in our house when it comes to that kind of thing. Not so much moi. I have a door on my bedroom. Buying a blanket to yourself, then I realized that your dog would probably steal it too. His current count is 5. Oh no. I'm also a stomach sleeper. I feel like I don't get the same deep sleep on my back. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. I have also tried side sleeping, but I don't get as much shoulder relief from side sleeping as I do with back sleeping. So it's been a little bit of an adventure, I would say. Okay, we got kind of dark colors for this. Maybe we do like a purple. Try. Oh, actually, that's kind of fun. Like that Picasso. He has two of his own blankies, then the small one I keep for cat/pillow adjustments. Then he stole the throw from the back of the couch, and he likes to burrito himself in my comforter on top of his other blankies. And sometimes he needs to be tucked in and given forehead kisses, or he sighs and whines because he's a big, brave, ferocious creature. I love him so much. Oh my god. I would love so much to have a pity one day. But we're not allowed to have them here, which I think is criminal, personally. He's a big baby. He says, Mom, I'm just a baby. I cannot be held responsible for anything at this time, thank you. Including my blanket thievery. Oh, excuse me. Pardon. You got a perfect one, so good and I swear it will take too long if you love me. Well, maybe it's not what I meant to do. See, I like this as a theory, but it doesn't really work. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Here's the other thought that I had. We could do like a oh, thank you. I'm building a town center. So it's supposed to kind of look like when we're done, we'll put buildings on this side too. And then it's supposed to look like a little walkway between them, basically. Or town square, I guess, is the more technical phrasing. Whoa! I wasn't trying to do all that. Stay tuned. We'll see if I keep them. I'm not sure if I like it. The chunk meter is so easy to like hit unintentionally. And I'm like, hey, I did not tell you to do that. Whoa. Okay, okay, camera. I'm gonna need you to chill. I'm really happy that y'all enjoy it. I think I had a little anxiety about playing this. Personally, because I was like a little nervous it wasn't stimulating enough for a stream when it comes to that kind of thing. But I've been really enjoying playing with y'all. It's very ASMR-y, vibey. So I'm glad y'all are having fun too. Little sheepsy doodle is so cute. And I love that you can pet them. Where's one? We have any out right now? Oh, there's one. I was like, heck, do we not have any? Hi, little guy. How are you? Now I am going right through it. I like seeing how the sheep interact with things. Like this. They get a little floaty, or if you raise them up, they float. Or if you build a building around them, they get little expressions. But if you go inside, you will still find them. See? Yeah, my only big thing is I hope that they add, I want them to add a copy and paste button. Desperately. Okay, that's cute. I like that. No, but it's needs to be. It's cute. I like that. Okay. And maybe we should put a little. Wait, that winds up looking like a little blacksmith or something with those particular items that it generated. Like that Picasso. Yes, with the little bench. Oh my god. Hi, Acorn. Welcome in. Like, this game is all about building, but they still added an animal you can pet. Is amazing. I know. I like the little ducks. Enjoy your lurk, Sims. Thank you so much for being here. Cute. I like those. Oh, that adds a lot. Don't want it to have laundry on the corner, though. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the pitchfork is good. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. That's very good. Okay, and then I think for this one, we can put... Don't want it to connect with the building next door. Or can I unconnect those? If I do that, does that allow me... Whoa. Oh, you can... Oh my god. See, I'm literally always still learning new things. I had no idea that you could change the symbol on them. Oh, that's cool. But these are still connecting. Please. Hi, Fidget. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're having a nice day. What are y'all? Do y'all have any plans for this weekend, chat room? What are your vibes from the gamers? Just do like that for this one. We haven't officially decided what we're gonna do this weekend, but we've been discussing maybe going pants shopping, because I don't know if other autistic people relate to this. I mean, I feel like actually I do know that probably, but maybe not. I don't know if anyone here does. But the same way that people have safe foods, I have a lot of safe like feelings around clothes specifically. And one of my most like autistic tendencies is that I have one pair of pants that are just my favorite pants because they feel so soft and like I don't have any pants on. And I've never been able to find another pair that are like these, and I wear them genuinely probably too much. And they're falling apart now. So I have to go look for new pants, but I don't want to. Oh, Lord, I'm glad that you understand. Also, Sai, hello. Thank you for the raid, friends. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, so kind. Farrell, welcome in. Jupiter, hello. MJ, welcome. I'm so glad that so many friends are finding their way over to Sai's amazing streams. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. A regular in our community, an incredible community leader. I love hanging out over there. They do like a lot of cozy art and games and just very nice vibes. So please go send them some love if you can. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy game VTuber here on Twitch. And today we are playing some tiny glade. Right now we're building a little town square. And yeah, just having a cozy grand old time. So if any of you want to hang out and spend some time with us, you're more than welcome. But if you have to raid and run, if you gotta go rest, especially you, Sai, please do take care of yourselves. But welcome on in. It is nice to meet you if you're new here. Okay, I suppose we should get some. Yes, let's see if we can get some more stuff to generate, perhaps. By doing that. We already have logs. We're making this one's supposed to look a little bit like the blacksmith, so I'm looking for items that fit that bill. That's perfect. See? If I put a... No, you can't take away my little scythe. My scythe is very important to me. Dalf, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Barry, hello. Welcome in, friends. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Always love raiding. Would take some care and be a lurker. Yes, please. It has such nice sounds. Oh my gosh. I love the sounds in this game. Very ASMR, crunchy vibes. I like it, Picasso. Okay. We need... see if we can get a hold of you. But specifically, I want to change your little symbol, which you don't seem keen on letting me do, but I'm keen on doing it. Let me have you. Oh well, it's okay. Alright, we got our little... this is supposed to look like a little mill, I guess, or like a grain silo. I wish I could make these little leggies less intense. I wonder... let's see. I don't know if I'll like the aesthetic of this, but if I do... yeah. That's good. As my silly partner likes to say, very Gucci pussy slay. I don't know where they got that from, and I used to make fun of him for it, but now they got it stuck in my head, so... maybe we want one town building to be, like, a little more elaborate? I am not a religious pop myself, but perhaps a churchy type thing could be in order, could be fun. Let me see. God, when I look up what people have built with this, like, truly flabbergasted on what they can accomplish with these limited tools. Okay, I could imitate off of that one. I think that's a good reference. So they do like this. Then they have a nice tall pointy boy. Give me a good little point. Although, wait, I think we should move this over here then. Because otherwise, both of the pointy boys will be right next to each other. I'm not too keen on that. Definitely relate to only wearing certain pants as comfort pants. Because I'm wearing the same pair of pants. Yeah, okay, I'm not alone. Sometimes I feel very embarrassed, I guess, to share that because I feel like people will think that I'm like, I don't know, like not clean enough or something. And I'm like, I'm sorry, my little brain can only... it's just like, it eliminates decision fatigue as well sometimes to have a go-to pair of pants, but it's gotten to be a bit much. I think I do really need to find a second pair that I can lean into, so we might do that this weekend, although I kind of hate shopping, so we'll see how that goes. That needs to go this way. I know we need to plan some. Also, have a good rest of your day, Farrell. No worries. Thank you so much. And thank you, Rad. I am trying to determine. So, one thing that I've kind of discovered in my health journey that I've kind of been sharing with you all is that I'm gonna have to do a lot of my own research, I think, in talking to my therapist about my doctor and like what's been going on. I think I'm gonna wind up having to, instead of counting on my doctor to like do research and bring ideas forward to me of things we could try, I think instead I'm gonna have to do that, which is incredibly unfortunate, but I mean, it just kind of is what it is, you know? And so we've been trying to figure out how we're going to make that happen because we're both just quite busy and it can be like difficult to find time for it. So we agreed on potentially doing 1 weekend a month where we intentionally set some time aside to... How do I... Oh, there we go. To do research and try to like make it a fun experience, I guess. Like make it an enjoyable thing with like snacks and stuff like that. So we might do our first one of those this weekend. Although doing both of those things in one weekend might be a bit much, so not too sure. But those are the things that we're kind of considering doing right now. And then I have a Whimsy team meeting this weekend as well, which is my string team if you're not familiar, which would be very fair, on Sunday. So it's shaping up to be a busy weekend, but not necessarily in a bad way. But all of those are just kind of hypothetical maybes, depending on what we have spoons for / are in the mood for. Nothing really too set in stone right now. At the moment. I like this. And then they did like a flag here. I think theirs maybe a bit taller. Why is that flag so tall? I wish you could control the length of the flag a little easier, but that's okay. Could always do that, because I don't have that for anything else. Oh my god. How do I change the color? Please. Ooh, for the church, what do we want though? I wish there was like a white cream. Go with that for now. As an autistic person, I have a hard time even changing my clothes. It is like I feel a raw nerve, and to strip myself down and expose myself in a sensory way to the air. No, I understand that. That makes sense to me. I actually am kind of, I think, a rarity when it comes to being neurodivergent, as I feel like a lot of people struggle with the transitions involved with getting ready in the morning. So things like changing clothes, taking a shower, all of that. I actually have such like sensory ick to feeling dirty. So, like, my hair feeling gritty or my skin feeling too oily and things like that, that I have kind of the opposite problem where I take like too many showers from probably what you're supposed to do. I take a shower every single day, and if I'm having a really bad day and I need a reset, sometimes I'll even take 2 showers. And this is very unusual in the neurodivergent community. I find that a lot of neurodivergent folks find the process of getting wet and then getting dry and all of the like physical labor of that as well to be very draining and not possible to do for them very often, which is very valid. It's just not my experience. That side's so straight, that side's rounded. I don't like that. It's so quite rounded. How do I make it round? Like straight, please. Oh, there you go. Okay, perfect. Oh. It's hard to take care of myself sometimes. I understand that for sure. Showering and getting in the air and getting wet is a nightmare for me. I think procrastinating getting a new provider because I need to ensure they're queer friendly, not fat phobic, and believe that autism is real and I'm not faking a disability. Finding doctors that meet all those needs is really hard. I've found that I often have to compromise on like one or more of those aspects, which is just really not very fair. We should not have to compromise in that way. And so when I was looking for a therapist, for example, it was very hard for me to kind of pull the, like, maybe that's not the best phrase, like, finally have the bravery to do it. Oh, amazing. Do I like that or do I hate that? It's a great question. Don't really have the answer, to be honest. Me and my partner shower together now, though, which gets me in a routine and gets me up and in the shower. Makes me feel like I'm at a water park for real. That is very sweet. I love that. Toasty and I do showers together sometimes too. It can be helpful for sure. Wait, I'm crunchy. If y'all are crunchy, make sure you stretch. Oh, ow. fear I got too hyper focused. I'm stretching my neck out. Mm. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. Mm. I'm looking for I gave my so I got finally got my whatever it's the final draft of my art for our VTuber, which is very exciting. Clap 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 clap. And the last thing I'm deciding on is hair color. And I'm so indecisive, y'all. It's so hard. I'm trying to decide between my mint that I do often that our emotes have right now, or if I go with brown because I haven't had mint hair in a while. So I don't know. Oh, see, I love that wheelbarrow, but unfortunately its location is kind of a although maybe that entryway doesn't really need a door. Honestly. You'd have to walk. It looks like a church that's not really used. Aw, thank you so much, Sai. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. This is the little town church right now that we're working on. We've got, this is like, although I feel like this one's maybe a little too simple now, but I don't know what to do about that, so we're gonna ignore it for now. But this is supposed to be like the apothecary, or at least it was in my mind. This was like a market, like where you get your groceries, maybe some flowers, things like that. This is like a little water well. This is the little blacksmith. They have a mill. And now this is the church. It's the prompt was what's the town square, I think it was. Um, no, it can't be Clint's. Clint is a little stinker. I don't want any extra Clint in my life than necessary. Something like that is fair, but it can't be him specifically, is all I'm saying. What's the mod that we had that turned Clint into a trans woman of color? What was her name? Clarice. It'll be a little Clarice living there. I think that's the answer. Cute. And then maybe... Yeah, those are very churchy. Larvae. Clint is the blacksmith from Stardew Valley. Stinky man. I unfortunately think, as a heads up, that we're not going to get to Gordlets today because I got too hyper focused. And I can feel that spot in my shoulder that gets tender getting a little grumpy with me. So we're going to finish this last building here and then wrap up for the day. Because otherwise, I will be facing the consequences tomorrow. And I would really like to be able to hang out with you tomorrow. And if I am not careful, that will not be possible, unfortunately. Oh, somebody did like a... Oh, that's so cool. People are so wildly brilliant at this game. Let me show you what somebody did on Reddit. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this, like, faux, like, center water fountain they did. Isn't that cool? Only fair to quit at some point. That's fair. Fair enough. Hi, Max. Welcome in. Like, there's no actual... And Kylight, hello. There's no actual, like, water fountain in this game, so they, like, made it. And people are so creative. I'm so very impressed by people all of the time. They did a way bigger town than me, though. So, I will not be achieving that, because I did, like, a little street. Like, the vision was, like, to look at it from, like, an angle like this, where you'd be walking through, and you're just, like, in the little... You're going for a stroll. So, not quite the same vibe. Okay, and I think this one we're just gonna have be like a little house. I don't have any particular thoughts on what that's gonna look like, though, if I'm being honest, so we shall see. And I feel like this little one needs a little something more, but I'm not sure what that's gonna be either. Hi, MJ. Welcome in. How are you today? This goes to there. You know what? Actually, I do know what I think. I want to do like a two-colored type of situation. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm starting to get a little sore, so we're just wrapping up our last little house in this build, and then I'm gonna go rest, and we're gonna watch Survivor and have dinner. So it's shaping up to be a pretty nice day so far. Okay, so in my head, the vision was something like this. Although we need to do a different roof because we need one like this. So let's rotate you. Maybe? Who here has already checked out Tiny Glade versus who wants to versus who is like, it's cute to watch, but it's not for me? What are our thoughts so far? Hmm. See, I'd really like to do 2 connecting flags. Yeah, I could do it like that. Okay. Yeah, it's cute. I've been meaning to put one of those somewhere on the build, so go with that. Maybe instead of this being a house, this could be a fun library, perhaps? I think you can change the height of this door, but doesn't seem to want to let me do that right now. Why does thou believe me? Why? I'm a bit hesitant, but it's on my wish list. I'm not a huge builder in games, but I do think I would enjoy this. I'm a big Minecraft builder, but I struggle more in other games. That's fair. I was also hesitant, and I will say, to be honest, the first few times that I picked it up, like played it off stream, I did have a little trouble. Like, I did find it a little bit difficult to figure out. And I definitely had a little bit of that feeling of like Animal Crossing era where I was like, everybody's building such cool things, and I don't know how to build cool things like that, and I felt like my builds were like too simple, I guess. Obviously that's a bit silly, but if I'm just being vulnerable. And it did take me a little finagling to like kind of find my groove with it. And I wouldn't say I necessarily even feel like I totally have everything figured out, but doing the little watching a few tutorials on YouTube, and then doing some of the challenges that they have. So they have a daily challenge where you can get like a theme presented to you, I guess, for lack of a better way to phrase it. And I have found that really helpful. So, yeah. I don't know if others will feel similarly, but just know if you pick it up and you at first you're still feeling a little like I felt, that it did take me a minute to find my footing with it. Recently bought Fields of Mystria and Garden Witch Life, so that's enough spending on games for now. It's on sale for $14, so maybe I'll pick it up. Gotta keep the Tootsies warm. Another building game that I really enjoy that I do not think got enough flowers is Garden Galaxy. If you're a big fan of games like this one, where you like have really no purpose specifically other than to build, and especially if you like one that's a little, in my opinion, like easier, because it's more Minecrafty in terms of like doing things like tile by tile instead of having such like advanced tools. That's one that I really enjoy as well. They need to make a copy and paste button so bad. I cannot be arsed sometimes to try to redo and each and everything. Give me a copy and paste button, please. Just a little guy. My brain's not big enough for all that. For me, this is one of those games where I probably watch streamers play. I find it very relaxing to watch. Fair enough. That's a lot of the games that I play. I get a surprising amount of people who say things like, not in a bad way, to be clear, so if you've said this to me, just know I wasn't offended or upset or anything, but I get a surprising amount of people who tell me, like with The Sims, for example, they're like, I've never played The Sims in my life, I never intend on playing The Sims, but I love watching you play The Sims. And I'm like, wait, that's so sweet. You don't even like the game, you just like to hang out here? Hydrate and med check. Thank you. I should have a little more water. So, yeah. See if... No, wait, that would look weird on that one, but that would look cool on this one, I think, maybe. This build does not want to, cause, like, little things to pop up for some reason. I'm like, hey, where are my cute little accessories? What do I have to do to get some cute little... Some games that I love to play, I prefer not to watch, and some games that I would never play, I love to watch. No, that makes perfect sense. I also have similar experiences, for sure. I don't know if other people relate to that, but I do, for sure. Okay. We're gonna have to do some finagling here, I think. Try to see if we can get any. Really none? Something about the way that I designed this leads it to not want to have any little like things around it. A little side door here. Oh, that little plant popped up. That's nice. My neighbors put on their loud, bassy, thumping sounds again. It feels like being hit. I put my noise-canceling headphones on so I can hope that I can block it out with some tiny glade ASMR. Oh, yeah. Having neighbors is hard sometimes. Thank you for all the follows today as well, by the way. We keep our followers anonymous, and I try not to make anyone feel too perceived, but I do appreciate them. And I hope that you're doing well and enjoying your stay here today. Cute. I do like that. Okay. Having a little side door like that definitely helped. Whoa. That does a weird thing to the chimney. Interesting. Aw, heck. See, I was trying to get it so that, we didn't have ad break right at the end of stream. But I did not succeed, so I do apologize for that. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Okay, what color have we not really done? We have browns with red, green. Let's do like yellow. Yeah, I think. Wait, before we do the roofs, I was gonna do this two-tone, which will be kind of funky. That's good. I think unfortunately that one's probably my least favorite because I couldn't get much to like pop up, decoratively speaking. But it's still cute, so I'm not too mad about it. Bench is cute. You know what would be a cute clutter item for them to add would be some books, I think. See what it would look like. Let's get in here. Oh wait, actually, hold on, we need to add a... So if you were like walking through... I think I can still work on this one off stream more, but if we were in this little neighborhood... So cool! Oh my god. Turn on all the little lights! Stop. That's so cute. I like it, Picasso. It's hard to kind of pretend like you're walking through as much, but... Cute. Very cute, very cute. I'm happy with it. I think there are a lot of little details I could still add, but I'm gonna be mindful of my body and wrap up here. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I had such a lovely time. I hope that you all also had a good time hanging out.